Okay. Let's see. Is all that working? Yeah. Looks like it. Okay. We're gonna go to... I should make sure that's all on too while I'm at it. Oh no. There's a stupid firmware update. So, God damn it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's... where the hell were we? Ooh, mining outpost. Alright, we were trying to find something, weren't we? Oh, yipper dipper dipper dum. Yeah.
I've been stationed in worse places than this, but not many.
My back's never gonna be the same after this job. What I wouldn't give to be knocking back a cold one at the hitching post right now.
Hope you're not looking for anything fancy. If I run out of gummy bugs, there is gonna be a riot. If you have credits, I have merchandise. Alrighty. See you later. You still here?
can I be of service, Captain?
We have liftoff.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
And myself again. I think it's Vega that I'm thinking of. Found it on my other character. It's like the only place
Yes,
with
we're
white
here.
titanium.
Look at those beautiful stars.
Starborn Guardian. The feck?
The artifacts are mine!
Oh. Oh, I don't have a... Well, this is bad.
They've lost all propulsion.
Yeah. I could have done a lot better. But I didn't. And that's on me. For failing miserably.
Look at those beautiful stars.
Oh, I'm looking alright.
You struggled. For how long?
As long as it takes.
We've hit their engines and they are offline.
So much for your shitty fancy ships, huh? Also, there's way more of you than I thought there was. Where'd he go? Well, it don't matter. Where's the planet? Planet? There you are. That is definitely not the planet I wanted to go to. I need to go to Vega 2. Isn't it A? Or is it B? Oh, we'll see. Okay, we're at where? That's it. Nope. That's the one. All right, so what was that? Every time I see that, I just assume it's something teleport in or teleport out, one of the two. Where the ship falls is the dam. There you are. Oh, there they are. That is what it is. Wow, it's... Wolf is... I'm not trying to go to Wolf, thanks. Okay. Everything is frozen plains here. There's no such thing as not frozen plains, so... And I don't have the good scanner, so we're just gonna land there. Why not? Why not? What's up, Mowgli? How's it going?
Setting down, everything in the green.
Let me know how the sound is. So I got a titanium, and then back to the Vanguard questline. So my capture card actually showed up today, and I don't know if there's something wrong with
Sure.
it
I've got a
or
minute.
settings or what, but it's this. I'm getting an image from it, as you can see, but the sound isn't working. So I'm using a workaround that I originally used to use before. Bluish? I mean, it looks roughly the same to me when I'm looking at it on 1080 versus my screen. It looks basically the same. That bluish might have been just whatever we were. Anyway. Right, I don't know why I'm going here. I don't have the titanium yet. Anyway, as far as like the sound is concerned, I'm currently using a different method, which is then remote play. I could always use remote play for the sound, though it's not as good as what I'm currently using necessarily. But what I'm using is a 3.5 jack from my TV to my computer, and that means there is electrical feedback, right? Which isn't great, which is not ideal. Yes. Am I still RN? Yes. I have no idea if you can hear me or not. I'm also just standing still. I'm literally not moving. I'm gonna spin in circles though. I'm gonna head outside. I'll find some titanium.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
Hello, Vasco. That ship looks shockingly a lot like. Oh no, I know what that ship is. That's. Yeah, whatever. And all right, okay, let's find ourselves some titanium. Definitely lead. The planet has water, titanium, and what? I just care about the titanium. Maybe the dystopian. This dystopian. Ah, yeah. YouTube's player can be a little something like I will notice it'll lag behind a little bit, and it'll like just start adding a lot of buffer to stuff, so you know, it's not like that happens to me all the time. I literally have to press live to make it go live. I don't know why it's doing that or why it ever does it ever, honestly. Ooh, we got titanium over here. Ooh, got titanium and lead over here. I don't think I have much use for titanium and lead, or for lead. Obviously I have use for titanium, which is the entire reason I'm here. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not... Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, wonder where the other resource is. Oh no, that was just the game pausing, which it does every once in a while when it's trying to load shit. Yeah, I don't know what the other resources is useful for. Let's just slap this here. Where's the titanium? Where's the titanium? Ah, here we are, titanium. Well, that'll do. Build. Yes, they extractors extract stuff. Wow. I never would have foreseen that. All right. It's, last time I checked I wasn't able to, but so I can't use the polars, not to use solar. I would be able to use fuel generators if there was helium-3. We have to go with solar. Each one of these uses 5. I have 3. That sucks balls. So I'm gonna need 4 of these. Well, I can make plenty though, that's for sure. That was weird. Look at... Okay, that doesn't work. For some reason. And now we need storage, solid storage, yes. Oh, I'm missing adaptive frames. Well, that's fine. Well, that is my, oh yeah, it really wants me to build a freaking scanner. Where's the scanner shit again? What does that do? Build this to double the range of your hand scanner. I don't... What, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. How much titanium we got? You're at 5%. 7 titanium. Yeah, yay. That's all I cared about. Oh, yeah, the smoke. I can't scan it, and I can't seem to resource it. I think it's just a shitty smoke thing that's just there for some reason. I don't understand.
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, I'm in the wrong. No, okay. I was like, why is it just going down? So where would water be then? In my little circle that it thinks I have access to. Oh, I could just do it anywhere. This whole thing is probably water. There's a spot for lead. Yeah, I guess water could just be placed anywhere on this planet. That's cool. Yeah, that's all those are. They're just little gas warnings. Alright, well, that's, I did the thing. I think that'll be enough titanium.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your
Probably
ship.
could have found titanium much closer to the ship landing site, but whatever.
What's on your mind?
Titanium and upgrades. Hey. That's all of them. All that's left is magazine and muzzle mods, and those require special one. That's what it is. I saw robots here. I saw this thing and I thought it would make a cool robot. And it doesn't really tell you what you get for it. It's just like, you did it. Congrats. Outpost Engineering 1. Okay. Fair enough. So... yeah, there we go. I can make high power now. Make the damage higher. I don't have the titanium. Why would I? That would be silly. Oh, I need a titanium for this too. Well, let's might as well look at stuff a bit here. Long barrel. Armor piercing, large magazine, white hot round. I kind of like the idea of the white hots. I'm gonna go and slap those on.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Oh yeah. So I need 4 titanium for every one of those. That's 3 weapons I want to do that to, so I need 12 titanium. 14 titanium for the muzzle. And I need titanium for that one. So that's gonna be 16 titanium. Yeah. Those vents are... I've definitely gotten lung damage from them before. Already done the amplifier. More titanium, that'd be 18. Penetrator rounds. Powerful rounds that can pass through multiple enemies. Depleted uranium. It's highest the base damage on that thing. More titanium. More titanium. Alright. Let's go see what titanium's at the thing. Alright. Not that direction. Where's Dysporium? I wonder if I can find titanium. I'm gonna move the base over this way. Cause I don't know what Dysporium is, but if I had, you know. Oh, one of those son of a bitches again. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's just how the planet looks. It's an ice ball, so that it's just slightly bluish. Yeah. Okay, what we got here? 42. Well, got enough titanium. That didn't take long. If I ever need titanium, I'll just stop by old Vegas whatevers.
Captain Plissken, it is pleasant to see you.
Mm-hmm. Pleasant to see you too, Vyaska.
I'm all ears.
High power, hell yeah. Achievement. Produce 500 total resources from outposts. Yeah.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
Anything? Oh, right out with the barrel. No. Muzzle. Yeah, that required titanium. Hey, 285.5 damage on this thing. That's a nice little sniper. Oh, dude, yeah. There's I do remember having him asking him to ask me, tell me a joke. It was real brutal. Barrel long, laser, fuck that. Optics, right. Grip, tactical, magazine. I want to see how stupid this is. Because I feel like it's pretty stupid. Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. Alright. That is pretty much all the upgrades I can do right now.
Let's get out
that's
there
pretty
and
much
do
all my
something
stuff fully
new
upgraded.
today, shall we?
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Right, it won't let me get rid of my Deadeye. Or at least it won't let me put it on display. Where's Vasco?
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Vasco, hi, buddy.
Hi.
Good
Please
hi.
disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Yeah, dude, the quality of the video is really nice. So basically, it is what I was doing before is I was recording from a really low quality. It technically was 1080, but it was really low quality compression, and that's what I was recording from. And then that was getting compressed more because YouTube, because streaming, all that bullshit, right? The capture card allows me to show 4K 60. So even though I am streaming or recording in 1080, it's using 4K 60 as its information that it's squishing down to the 1080, which means it looks a hell of a lot better than native 1080, and helps with just overall detail and stuff. It's really freaking nice. Any known records of the so-called Starborn?
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
Yeah. Well, they want to finally get
Their
one.
motives have yet to be clearly established. Given the initial scans of their vessel, caution is advised. They do seem to be quite capable of defending themselves.
Yeah, that's true. Personal question?
Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query. My programming dictates that I must answer any question.
How'd you compare us to Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
That's gonna get able to fix it.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
I thought he was gonna stop after he's saying "unlike you." I was like, "What are you implying there, Vasco?"
Very well. Please
Yeah, all right,
let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Sure thing, Vasco.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
All right, we have got Vanguard story progress to do. Also, I think I got Liza P. Came out recently, and I've been waiting on capture card and all that kind of stuff. So I think I'm going to I think I'm gonna stream.
Ship's ready.
I'm gonna start streaming / recording it on Sunday stream. That does not mean that this is the last Starfield stream. It just means I want to get through Liza P and then get back to Starfield. Also, Dark Tide comes out,
firing.
which I've been
Orbit
waiting
stabilized.
on for a long ass time. That comes out next month. And hopefully I get oh, let's see here. Hopefully I get the Resident Evil 4 DLC soonish. It'd be nice to record that. Is it? I felt like mine seemed a little low. And I don't know if that's just because I was being quiet or what's up. And I don't I don't know if I just sounded quieter. No, that's normal for me. Okay. I just unmuted myself to test it out. So I could... where's a stream? Here's stream 1. There we go. It is impossible to listen to yourself talk at the same time. So, okay, so... I tested this out before because I want the speaking volume to be around past the -10s, and I was getting there at roughly a +12, and I slapped an extra +3 on there because I have a little bit of compression on the stream version. But I'm just gonna put it back down to +12, see how that works itself out. Starborn Guardians.
Enemy's engines are offline.
Anytime I do anything to them, they just disappear. Bye. All right, Mission Wolf. Let's travel. What the hell does AU stand for? Who knows? Teleport. I'm trashing Starborn. They don't. Doesn't seem to be going too well for him. I'm just too good of a pilot.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Well, that's nice. Does remind me I did get a level. I also ran some maths to make sure this skill was working in a way that was actually beneficial. Because here's the funny thing. Medkits are 4% max health per second for 10 seconds. If you increase 4% by 30% and decrease 10 seconds by 30%, I mean, yeah, but I don't think they're measuring distance in gold. you straight up get, like, instead of 40% health, you end up getting like 36% health, which does not seem right. It seems bad. But I tested it out. All right, mine are showing 5%, and I think based off of the math that I know, it actually is improving the total amount you would be getting. And then it's awkward. Anyway, it is working the way it's supposed to, though. It's actual benefit. We're just gonna dock. Yeah, I know.
Like it, love.
Like it, Glib. Sleeper. I was bored. Oh, AU,
I find
yeah,
the
yeah.
interior of this ship comforting.
That's weird. It's so funny that they'll measure things in light years and then all of a sudden they're like, fuck that measurement. We're gonna measure in astronomical units. The average distance. Because if you do it like this, then you're measuring in light years, like total light years required to jump, that kind of thing. But when I was in wherever the hell I was, and I was able to see this place from here, it was in astronomical units. It was a lot. It was hundreds and hundreds of thousands. It was ridiculous. Or hundreds of millions. It was really far away. It's something like that. It's like 7.5 or 8 something. It's yeah. Set number of minutes.
What? Oh, sorry. Just the terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
You guys didn't have a terramorph attack. You shut up. Hello.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Girl, I am Vanguard. What's up? I am actually with the Vanguard. Supra et Ultra Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
I wonder if I could have a uniform on and she would notice it. Anyway. Reginald Orlays. I heard you might know him.
Orlays.
There you go. 8
Doesn't
minutes
ring a
and 20
bell.
seconds. Okay.
Anything you can tell me about him?
I don't want to say too much. It's a sensitive mission. He's a former UC scientist wanted for war crimes. Is he? Hold up a sec. I thought I was going after someone else. I thought I was going after like a Freestar Collective dude, but I guess I'm going after a UC whatever. Yeah, whatever. No, it don't matter. I'm going after someone. Fuck him. He's a former UC scientist wanted for war crimes. I think.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding.
Anything you tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Well, you know. What is so dangerous about the part of Ethere's orbit?
Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all.
Oh, shit.
Maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
I'm gonna go get my man. I'm gonna go do it. But first...
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind
How
saying a
may
good
the
word for
trader...
me?
I hope we have what you need.
My messages.
I'm sure you do or don't. I don't know. Let's see here. Ash the Tamer. Yes, yes, yes. Need those. Don't think I care about this at all. Don't really care about this modified Equinox either. But don't really want to sell it. So. Let's see here. Weak. Weak. All right.
SSNN are getting through.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
It is indeed. All right.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
I'm the Warlock. Well, there's a little mine.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Say your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down. Know that you are nothing.
So, I am trailing a criminal. As of last stream, I'm trailing some criminal. I'm trying to find him. My goal is to disable the ship and try to bring him in alive. Failing that, he gets a bunch of fletchets in the face. The Warlock, I believe, is his ship. And yeah, that's sort of where we're at right now. Basically, people have come out here to this debris field, which is like littered with mines from the Great Purge that the Verum Zealots. There's like a whole religious war shit that happened a long time ago, and this is one of the battlegrounds. So there's just a fuck ton of mines still sitting around. Yeah, normal guy. I'm just gonna take his ship down and I'm gonna disable it. That's the goal.
Shields are gone.
We've blown out their grav drive. Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
What are you? No, no.
Docking.
I will not die in a cage.
Oh. Or will you? I keep trying to move this.
Now docked.
I don't have to have
Didn't even smudge the paint.
a cord connected anymore to use the controller, and I keep moving it. That it doesn't exist. It's a whole freaking muscle memory thing, you know. Pew pew, motherfucker. Wasn't I gonna work on like 2 of these? I think I gave one to her already. Not that she was gonna use it, but you know. Where? I could have sworn this was supposed to be my exit out. Or is it? Oh no, it's still on. Or is it still on the top? Did I not replace that yet? I haven't replaced it yet. Nah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Greetings.
Greetings.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say. What have you got for me?
You are using this. Equip that. I can make her use it. Ah, it's badass.
It is always a pleasure.
We are going to just... Oh, look at that. Fuck yeah, dude. That, okay, that right there, big improvement over every game they've ever made. I can actively tell her to equip a thing in her inventory. No, everything on my PC is corded. I tend to be very corded oriented, but controllers nowadays, unless the controller is always corded, like it's like built into it, you're just dealing with a USB thing that could easily accidentally break, and then now you got a broken controller and you got to go. It's a pain in the butt. But then that said, I'm used to recharge packs that I have from Microsoft for my Xbox controllers. I got 3 of them. If this dies, I can just quickly swap another one. And they charge in like 2 hours or whatever. So it's, you know.
You will not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Whoa. Did he just kill himself?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Well, I think he might have just killed himself. Yeah, I agree. Oh wow, that I only need is a single pointer, which there are only two. There's two of. Okay. And I'm so stuffed up right now. Another single pointer, maybe. Ooh, there you go.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh boy. Let's just do that. My favorite thing about auto slot is just eliminating, just tell me which one I need for this, and then I'll just fit the rest in. Oh good, bad jokes.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco. So can I get... Oh, yeah, here we go. It opened up. UC Science Division ID. Oh, I wonder if he was continuing work or something. For the things you've done won't get a trial, lock you in cage, rest of life, no way for a man to live. When they come to kill them or show them, you won't be caged.
I'm not entirely sure of the temperature thresholds on our equipment, but we may risk exceeding them.
Excuse me. Jesus.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Hey there. I don't want his ship. I can always come and get it later, probably. Yeah, I know. I have I have definitely run into those books.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
There is stuff to pick up. What's the blue thing? Oh, particle turrets. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to have to deal with that. Oh yeah. I did find Volume 1. It was on this guy's warlock ship. It's just. It was. I don't know if it'll always be there. It could be a random drop. We could see what bad people, bad jokes, 1. Knock knock. Who's there? Varun. Varun who? Varun! Listen to that engine. Oh, for fuck's sake. An alien spider beast walks into a bar in Aquila City. Bartender asks, "What's your poison?" That's the joke. That's the whole joke. Why did the Crimson Fleet pirate go to an enhanced clinic? He wanted more booty. Yeah. Knock knock. Who's there? Neon. Neon who? You put one neon on the floor and Gerfunk genuflect 2 knees to what the fuck? Yeah, fuck that sentence. You heard the one about the Freestar Ranger who couldn't get into the conference? He forgot his badge. Okay. It is like the 3rd or 4th mission into the Vanguard stuff. Oh boy. The Alpha Centauri. Oh, they're so bad. I mean, there's bad, and then there's I mean, they. To be fair, they do say they're bad jokes, but people will be like, "Oh, puns are bad," and then they're like, they're bad, but they're funny. These are just bad. They're
nice job.
They're just
We're
insulting.
entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Yay.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
It's weird it put me here if it wants me to go to Mass when I could have just gone to Mass. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Silly. Absolutely absurd.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
Oh, up there. Yeah, okay. What? Where the hell is this taking me? Is it literally walking me all the way back around? I'm gonna go to the elevator. Subsection 7.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
All right.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to bring him in, took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Oh, over here.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
This Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A, yes.
Oh,
specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource.
Kaiser Soze.
If you can recover him.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
I like how a guy in jail just paid me 3,000 credits. Very useful. He also has a pretty rad apartment building. His prison cell is literally a large apartment. I mean, shit, that's just a large house. That's just a solid house. Yeah. I mean, he can't leave it, but that just means he has people getting him food all the time.
Your friend has to stay here.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? I will watch your back.
Yes. Okie dokes. Nat station? Wait, the Nat station? Why the Nat station? Oh, where the heck balls are we going? Giving me location to Kaiser, but expects I'll find some additional information to bring him home. He suggests I check in with Hadrian first. Where's what's her name? Is this the floor she's on? Yeah.
Yes?
Because I remember talking to her about stuff.
Good luck on your endeavors, Captain.
And that's what it is. It's just a big old pile of that. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Moving on. Sidonia. Yeah, let's just teleport there. Why worry about any of the stuff when I could just teleport for now? My room's getting hot. I need to open up.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Well, this is fancy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Got one of the big boys right here. God damn, look at that thing. Absolutely nasty. Ugh. There you are.
Captain, welcome back.
Yeah.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
I totally forgot to become a citizen, honestly.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in.
Yeah,
But
no,
it
that's
is
pretty
real
much
good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
What?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
What the heck eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles.
Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Basically just a really large monster that's just like, oh, look. Smash. Yeah. Like if an elephant was a carnivore. Let's see. Going to love this. Research team. Research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's the next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols. What? Yeah, what is so special about Kaiser specifically?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind.
Besides being a robot.
Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
Well, he is the next stop. I was told I need your help to overcome his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'm just gonna tell her the truth because I don't care.
That's not funny.
Yep.
Seriously, how'd you find them?
It's the truth. He's
No.
locked up.
That's insane.
Yep.
He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
He's lie. He's secretly the president. We've been taking his orders the whole time. They used him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
They Victus. Alive after all.
Oh, I forgot
this
you were
time.
here.
His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
I don't know. He's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way.
Same mistake the UC made. Ignoring all the red flags. Because
no,
the UC,
I'm saying he's fucking
they did
creepy
a
as
lot
shit.
Of terrible things.
You
for that
suck
man.
at you don't. She doesn't
But
get
even
jokes.
knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
I don't know.
It's hope.
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again.
Cool.
A purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What
That's
we can
true.
do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand.
Good idea.
Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Yeah, why do you think he's helping?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
Yeah, track him down.
I think it's the right call.
But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
I know it's here somewhere. Ah.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for Xeno weapons deployments was how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
As good a place to start as any.
Why is he so valuable? We already went over that. He's super badass guy, person. All right, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
You do that, lady.
Hello, excellent to see you.
I've been wondering what this flirt option is. Can I tell you something?
I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
Every day I am so grateful. There you go, yeah.
Thank you, dearest. You are not
That's
so
some
bad
sappy
yourself.
lines right there. Okay.
A shame that there is not more to
You might want to
discuss.
avoid mentioning you're with the UC on Nira. I wouldn't expect Mr. Alonso and his crew to be fans.
Don't worry about it, I'm Freestar. Freestar Ranger and a UC Vanguard. I got authority to be a person guy everywhere. Pew pew. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go open my window, turn my fan on, and hope it don't smell like smoke. Cause god damn, it is just hot in here. That's right, yeah. Let's go find a place. Let's go find a quiet place to trade gear. Wow. Okay, I had a skill point. And I could put it in the spacesuit so I could start doing spacesuit stuff. But I haven't really found spacesuits that I really like. I kind of don't care all that much. Probably should, but I don't. That's already max. Oh right, and then there's social. If I get social up high enough, I can start having more crew for my ship. I don't know how many crew members I really. So there are 3 total crew members that can give me more power. Oh yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are good suits out there. But like, you know, let me get to my ship and I'll take a look at. Let's see. Where's my? I'm gonna go look at my suit modifications because from what I've noticed, it works a lot like Fallout 4, where they show you every mod available to you and what you need to be able to make it, what research you have to know. So the research isn't like unlocking hidden stuff that you didn't know existed before. Unlike the settlement, where you literally can't see stuff.
On our way.
Yeah, we're on our way. Okay, so no, that's research. Fuck off research. No. Nope. Alright. Nope, wrong one. That's just a habit right there. Spacesuit workbench. So my current spacesuit that I'm wearing, I could do ballistic shielding, which would give me a little, like, not even 10 more physical. It's like 6. And that's 7 more. Maybe it's percent based? That might make sense. Explosive shielding. Reduce damage from explosives, optimize servos, reduce extra costs of sprinting. Increase melee damage, increase all damage resistance. Ooh, that one's nice. That's spacesuit 3. Now, gravitic gravitic composites would be very useful for stealth builds because it makes you more stealthy. Which putting a suit on basically, I bet you anything this eliminates or heavily reduces the stealth penalty for wearing a spacesuit. Yeah. I told you pick stuff up off of people all the time. Increase carrying capacity. Does not say by how much, but you know, there you go. And then skin, which you can't do. So the first mod, you're adding more physical energy or so you're adding +7 to physical energy or EMT or EM. So the first mod, you're basically deciding which of the 3 energy resistances you want to improve the most. So I can be like, oh, my energy is the weakest, so I can bring that up. Slot 2, explosive or reduce oxygen cost. So I can reduce explosive damage or whatever. 3 is increase melee damage or give yourself universally better whatever. But again, that's small. It's just 7-ish. Yeah, it's +7 to everything. It's a very tiny amount. Pockets would be nice. That's for sure. Boost backing, extra capacity, hazard protection. Little +5 to everything. Oxygen reserves. Emergency aid. Emergency aid when health is low. Recharges a short time after use. Medic. Aid items restore additional health and heal more quickly. That could be useful. Regeneration. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. That would potentially be pretty useful. Boost pack. Balance. Oh, you can change what boost. Oh, and then you can change what boost pack it is. Power boost, skip pack, or balanced. Balance is like the good one too. So you can find these. Yeah, you can definitely find stuff with already those setups. And then in helmets, same thing. You can add a little bit to one of the defenses. Explosive or sensory ray. Increase range of enemy detection on compass. Heavy shielding. Universally increase all the damage by 2. Wow. Make yourself more... The only mod you can add in slot 4 is stealth. That's pretty dumb. Well, yeah, those are minor enough. I don't really care about them enough to worry about putting. Those are like, I'll throw points into those later. Those aren't a now thing. Those are a down the road thing for me. Yes, yeah. There are like my backpack is currently purple, and it's got 20 capacity and less damage against robots. Do less damage to me. So yeah, and then I've got, but my suit isn't, but I have it because I like the way it looks, and it's got good defenses. But yeah, so I can. How do I put this? Outside of stealth, if I was doing a stealth build, I would want to be working on suits so that I could always have each piece have its stealth bonus, so that I'm removing the penalty for wearing, you know what I'm saying? But since I'm not doing that, I don't care until later when I have like my forever suit. Whereas with weapons, it's literally a game, like a big gameplay change to be able to upgrade weapons at any time. So that's kind of why I was a little focused on those. So I need to decide: am I going down ship command to get more, or going down social for ship command? And I don't know what I would do for that. I could probably go scavenging. The extra ammo would be nice. There's a chance you'll find extra 8 items, which would also be nice. Tracked resources get highlighted when using the hand scanner. Don't care about that at all. So that's 2 points in scavenging. I could definitely throw in there. Which would 2 ranks in here, 1 more rank in there, and this would move me into this area. Not really sure I care about the outpost management, since I don't really do outposts all that much. I could just max out intimidation for the sake of doing it. Yeah. So I would like to have more people on my ship. That is a general thing. But also, I don't know if I care enough to worry about it. So I think for now, I'm going to throw points in starship design. Because we want to get this to 4 anyways. And then I'll probably work on something I really do care about. I want to get my health maxed out right here. 40% more health. Pain tolerance. 3 points in that for 50% physical damage reduced. Maybe 15 points in an energy thing. 1 point. I need 1 point gymnastics, hands down. Because once I have 1 point gymnastics, I can actually slide. Don't care about martial arts, decontamination, or cellular regeneration. Food and drink 50% more effective. Oh, cool. I can go from 4 health to 6. Wow. But I want to max out regeneration is the whole thing. Anyway. Hello, Vasco. Actually, I'm curious, Vasco.
Greetings, Captain.
Personal question.
If you feel it is necessary.
Can you tell me about the Lunar Robotics?
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
Let's see here. Quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
Yeah, what is traveling me compared to Barrett?
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
Yay, I'm a success. That's
farewell.
Farewell, Vasco. All right. Fuck into space. And then I don't know where we're going.
All right, let's see what's out there.
Orbit locked. Oh, will you just look at that view?
Let's see here. Out of curiosity. Reload rifles 30% faster while standing still. Gain 25 physical resistance while aiming on sights. Rapid reloading. Reload ballistics 30% faster. Energy and EM faster. Particle beam weapons 30% after a 50% chance to avoid getting interrupted while reloading. Chance of hitting enemies to increase reload speed. Increase critical hit chance. Don't care about that at all. So, this is also one of the problems with this game's balance. A grenade is basically 100 damage. It never changes. It's useful early on, and then later on when your weapons are doing like 1,000 damage, it's still only doing 100 damage. And the one skill that could improve that only gets it up to 50% more. That is... Yeah, people go do things, man. Now this skill right here, armor ignores... attacks ignore 50% of target's armor, 30% ignore 50% of their armor. Enemy armor is decreased by 25% for 6 seconds after a critical hit. Just the reducing, like just ignoring half their armor would be huge on shotties. And then this is all hip fire. Yeah, okay. All right. The Nearers in Freestar Collective Space. Marion. I've been here before.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Target's grab drive is offline.
Hey.
Nice work.
That's a lot of ships around here. Kind of shocked I haven't been hailed by anybody yet. So I finally figured out what the speed is. At least I think anyway. I think the speed is meters per second. At least that's what seems to make some sense based off watching it go down. There it is. There we go. Down we go. Land in one something something or other.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. The land is clear.
That looks like something's being built there.
If you want help, I'm here.
And those kind of look like mechs. Alright, Andrasia.
Eager to help, if I can.
Gear?
A good team always shares the load.
Oh, we're going to share loads. What? Want you being lethal, girl.
May the serpent guard you.
Yeah, may the serpent guard you as well. That's definitely real. Your new religion's definitely the one.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Oh, right, 36 because this thing only had 20 normal originally. So those look like mechs to me.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. What? Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, gravity is okay, it's about half of Earth's. So boost pack isn't super good for here. Okay. Non-hostile place. Good to know. Oh yeah, Freestar Rangers. Are they disassembling a mech? Or are they making a mech?
Okay, hello. Hey.
Hi. So we're going in here. There we go.
It is good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
I guess they're, So who are we trying to find? We're trying to search for Kaiser on Nira. We're searching for someone else, right? Guess we're talking to this guy. Hello, Gel.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
What exactly do your scrappers do here?
Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields.
Oh, okay. Impressive what you got here.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
I am... What do you got for sale? Now that I'm just curious.
I swear.
I swear. That's all legal. Adaptive frames, models, buy a few more of those if I can make them. Do any more zero wire. All right. Moby Dick scrapping Nira aid. That'll do. Look for robot. I'm looking for a robot goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot
Kaiser.
around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing.
Okay.
Or it got him.
I must have misspoken. Not Ahab, but Kaiser. Oh, yeah, X-Files. That could be him. Robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies. You know, yep, that's probably him. That's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
He's like, the going rate's pretty steep. It's 1,000 credits. 1,000 credits is no longer very steep. When I say it's in our best interest of finding Kaiser.
You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount.
Yeah, sure.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
Siren and... okay.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser, our best.
I'm not gonna die, so... I probably could have, but I was gonna pay the 1,000, but I was like, I could also use my role play thing because it's there, so I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's only 1,000. The last guy who was like, it's gonna be pricey, I talked to, was on another character, was 10,000. I was like, yeah, ooh, that's pricey. I can buy a lot of stuff with 10,000, so no. But considering a single medical thing is 500, then what am I sitting at now? Almost 200,000? Over 200,000? I'm sitting at 303,000. I'm like, I have the money to make a pretty solid full C-class ship from scratch. I don't, 1,000 doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, nickel. That's... oh, a siren. I remember these. We were on this planet earlier. They were the nice looking lizard dogs that were way bigger than they originally looked like. This place is cool. Just a bunch of fucked up mechs and broken ships, giant turrets and shit.
Are truly amazing. Bring it. I cannot wait to kill you. Once again, we are triumphant.
Yep, we are amazing. Or something. Does 33 damage, okay. Oh no. It's a lot of red dots. Alright,
So
they're gone.
much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Yeah, that's how things go when you start shooting with giant, massive guns. I feel like he's inside this thing here.
Come, meet your death. You're finished!
Ah. Ooh, we can get inside the ship here.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation.
Well, this has certainly seen better days.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Ba weep gra weep ni ni bong. Is that a reference to something? I have to. Nas belly McInnes.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Ah, microcell it is. Freaking heat leeches, man. Dead ecliptic.
One never knows what might be found in salvage yards.
Yeah, apparently. I actually picked up a pack back I didn't want. This thing's got a lot of armor. Or a decent amount of health, one of the two. Oh, I don't think did I put the choke on this thing? I did not. I haven't choked. I haven't choked my shotgun. I have a feeling this is taking me back to the guy to buy a thing from him. Maybe not. Oh yeah, no, it's only, yeah, okay. Before that, I'm gonna go chug my shotgun. It just totally sounds like a euphemism. Euphemism?
To be where we left it.
There we go. Now I'll go talk to him. All the way in. There you go.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Here's what I've got.
Right, he did have a microcell, and it's 12,000. Let's see about making one.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Give me a sec. No, that's making food. Where is your workbench? I don't think I can make microcells. I think that probably requires a certain level of skill points that I have not spent. Oh, I can make a microcell. Oh, it literally is very specific to the quest. Okay. Alright. Alright, Joe, you got
finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. Oh, yeah? I'm willing to spill if you'll sell me whatever you find out there that you don't need.
Got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
I'm assuming I get multiple of the things. I can make one, and then all the rest I can just give it to him. Makes sense. Okay. Might as well start left to right. Ah! Shotgun shells, microsecond regulator. Fell right into that acid pool.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
Oof. Oh, I got burns. God damn it. There you are. All right.
Hardest part of my job, distractions.
Something for personal use or for sale?
don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? No better selection on the planet.
I have no idea what else I got. But here's a staple gun. And a pen. And a notebook. I probably got these things. I know I bought the adaptive frames. There you go. What can you tell me about the sirens?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we did the thing. Back to the guy. Oops. Yeah. They really do look cool, the sirens.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Mission, what are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Your mission just got suspended. Major Henderson, Major Hadrian Sanin? Whatever, the person wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me to help you with your mission, I can do it. Let's go.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nera's final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Let's move out.
Follow me.
What the fuck was that?
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Uh-huh. He's a pretty beefy robot.
Probable threat detected. Where has it gone?
probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Ugh, no kidding.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a... Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Yeah, how can Ecliptic use it as a weapon?
Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited. These mercenaries may be in the process of deciphering a way to access the interface, allowing them to weaponize Unit 99 again, something we must prevent at all costs.
So we're on the same page. By disarm, you mean kill, right?
That is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament. Yes.
Alright, let's do it. Front house, screen house.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Hell yeah.
Moving out.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
What do you... Come on. We're gonna go disarm something by shooting in its dumb face. Along with a bunch of mercenaries. Because they suck.
Hostile detected.
I think it's big.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
Stop every single one of them!
Time of death.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Integrity compromised.
Give up already.
Oh, that's right. That's why I have that on there. It's possible to see. It's like the... an overblaster again? Oh yeah, I think that's what I thought. Ooh, ammo crate. It's ammo crate. Probably just have ammo in it. Yeah, that's how it goes. Hey, there you go. Shouldn't have done that. Let's undo it. There we go.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
There we go. Those two fit. Cornered stealth. Stealth lasers. I still find that hilarious. Stealth lasers. Buyers requested tracking and collecting Siren Alien from Nira. States they want to be able to show it off at parties. Have it do tricks. Getting a trainer would probably be cheaper, but if a fool wants to be parted from their money, who's to stop them? Getting up in Nira anyway, may as well harvest whatever materials. A couple of folks ran across an old but autonomous functioning combat Model A. Collection was attempted, but all came back with was 5 wounded, 2 of which had to be off-worlded. If the opportunity presents itself, though, the thing could absolutely fetch a pretty penny. Yeah. I mean, it was already released from Cage, so.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Adrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks. Part of the Xenomorph team, we're fighting against aliens, not with them.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Yeah, no, it is the potential of what's going on is pretty fucking terrifying. Xeno warfare tech. Oh, goody. Alright, took that guy's shit when I killed him. I do have a tendency to do that. Alright. Let's get back to the ship. And remind myself to go.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
What? I'm assuming he's on board right now. But where is he? I guess he could be up here. Why do we have a canister of nuclear something? Alrighty. Return to the Red Devil's HQ. Before that, we go into Wolf, which is right there.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Captain Plissken, do you require my assistance?
Nah, I'm good, Vasco. Hello.
Good to see you. Certainly.
Certainly, yes. I picked it up. Oh, right, this is his inventory. Nah. Nothing worth my time.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
We do. We do. Sort of. I mean, they do. I don't know about... I don't. Outside and shooting shit.
Nice. Clean set there.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
They got a Terramorph from there.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing
Yep.
that eats Terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yep.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Oh.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're
Oh, shit.
proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Are these, whatever they're called, dangerous? I mean, they're huge.
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Fair enough. I love the idea that we had what we used to use as livestock used to fucking eat Terramorphs. Like just a giant armored, long-necked cow that just sort of grazes until it sees a Terramorph and then it just murders it. No, you didn't miss anybody in yoga pants. Could actually really clean up the whole world. Yeah, let's see here. That sounds like it might actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
I don't want to any small virus thing. That's just asking for problems to occur down the road. Yeah, the microbes.
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Let's go with the livestock humans used to use that also eats terramorphs. That seems like such a... That's just so absurd. Yeah, I vote for that.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Yeah. Let's see if this is what's going to take. Planted over by terramorphs? Isn't that suicide? Wouldn't allowed on Londinian? Are we even allowed on a Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion.
Yeah,
This
okay.
trip is all above board.
Well, let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
If you are free soon,
Look at that. That hasn't happened to me in a while. Well, it has to me when I'm offline or whatever. But it's been a while. Gonna have to charge that one up.
could we talk?
You just love talking, don't you?
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time.
You are welcome.
When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
It's important, it's important.
I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Let's see here. Alright, what do you want?
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am.
Yes, the
need
introverted
to
way.
explain myself to you as
Fuck
I
other
would
people.
to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I
Other
want
people
to be
suck.
able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Okie dokie. Well, before that, we have more pressing matters. Look at that angry ass Terramorph. It's all. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Look
I
at those little
sincerely
stupid
hope
tail.
there is adequate security for this facility.
Considering I can see 3 terramorphs, yeah. If they get out, that's a lot of dead people. So, who am I talking to? Ah. Hello.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Hey, you both, lady. Alright, Lieutenant Guy person.
This goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be.
Yeah, it's
now
pretty
you. What do you need?
I want to introduce myself, Captain Plissken, Vanguard, been helping head harder.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Yep. Well, what's wrong with Vanguard?
Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But,
fair enough.
Considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it.
Alright, well, supplies.
Of course. Consider yourself verified. Here's what I've got in stock.
What do you have, and is it worth my time? Well, look at that. You see Navy armored fatigues. No. Heavy duty fatigues. Hat. Recon fatigues. Okay. Spacesuits. Well, they look cool, but they're kind of poop. Yeah, poop. What about weapons? Amped up Orion. Long barrel, stealth lasers, tactical battery, amplifier. Another one of these guys. This is one thing I think is really dumb. All of these unique weapons that are blue, and they're pretty much always like, they are pretty much always blue. They are always base rank, making them just completely and utterly useless since you can't upgrade them. You can't upgrade the rank of a weapon. It just seems like some brain dead oversight on Bethesda's part again. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a big boy 40 mil. I mean, I'm a big fan of the lever action, so I'm gonna keep that. But that's fucking awesome. Didn't know that was in the game. Well, that armor was useless. Or, I mean, his whole inventory was pretty much useless, but I got 540 mil out of it, so that's nice.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Excusez-moi.
Apparently we're going to what's take off. I'm gonna AFK real quick.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
We'll get up, walk around, get a drink. And then we're headed to oh, there's another ship going off at the same time.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
We're gonna when I get back, we're gonna head towards the what is it, the current home world of Terramorphs. And we'll see how that goes. Anyway.
Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No,
Delicious.
that's not possible.
It's pretty disgusting.
Is that you over there?
You betcha.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. I feel like I might go mad.
Kind of feel like you might go mad if you have them.
They're special grapes which only grow.
They're special grapes by people who are touched by madness. And by grapes, she means eyeballs. She's like, I want to try the crazy eyeballs now. Oh no. What? Is this some kind of weird magic trick? Turned one exploder into a different kind of exploder? What the fuck? It's just so funny watching them chase the invisible sparkles. They're like, yeah, follow the sparkles. Is that guy... that guy's stuck in the snow. I don't know if I don't remember seeing that ever. Poor guy, sort of. All right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in, has zombies in it like the last one. Then you like go, what? Oh hell, and then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here. But that's the guy I killed, and then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery, and I think it's hilarious. What the shit?
What was that?
That definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
My man.
What can I say? I never miss. Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run!
What? Damn it!
Oh no. Oh, let's go beat up that tree. Yeah, no, sure. No, yeah, that's on me. I dodged early. Nope, nope, nope. Haha. That's not my trigger. Oh shit. Nah. He somehow missed me with all. I usually get completely trashed by those. Ah! I love that guy's plan after watching me kill that extremely well decked out knight was to run up and slap me. I feel like he didn't think that through. Bro, you got a dagger in your other hand. If you're gonna go, at least try to stab me. Come on, guy. Come on. I'm back. Oh yeah, it's definitely taking more to level up now. What's sad is questing gives you like nothing. It's often like 50 or 100 experience. It's very, very minor. My burn prosthesis is stable. Proceed to Londonian. Where is that? Are you kidding me? It's in... Oh, okay. Oh.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Accept.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Forward base. All right.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Well, this place looks cold.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Extreme cold. Cool. There's flying creatures.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Dokes. Yeah. They had a statue of the thing.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Plissken, you see Vanguard, you're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Mm-hmm. I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please. Yeah, don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
All right, ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Curious what my gear is. assuming not this stuff. I'll take that 40 mil though. I'll tell you what. Where would the armory be? I guess in here.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
A fucking drill bit? Really?
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Yes? What?
Emergency kit. Trauma pad.
Can't chat right now.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, ooh, hello. They gave me a minigun. Incendiary find UC. That is better than what I have right now. Beast Hunter.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
That's a Beowulf. Specialized calibrated Beowulf. Huh. If the Beowulf actually had 50 rounds like it's supposed to, I would definitely be doing that. Ooh, hello. Okay, okay, okay. Damage from aliens. Automedic. Automatically use a med pack when hit and health is below 20%. I would die from that no matter what. So now, chance to reduce damage 50% when standing still. So my current one is 20 capacity, which is why I use it. And this one is 20 capacity plus incoming 10% reduced damage from all sources and reduced melee damage incoming. Beast Hunter, analyzer damage to scanned targets, incendiary, 20% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Oh, yeah, dude. Can I get rid of this? I can't. Good. Okay. Okay, minigun. It makes me want to go just to upgrade this minigun, you know? I wonder if they got a place here I can do that at. Spacesuit, workbench. Now that damage is pretty low. Which is a bit of a bummer. I really do wish, more than anything. So one of my favorite things about Fallout 4, right, is they had a barrel like this. They had a minigun, and that minigun had 8 barrels. And one of the upgrades was to dramatically increase the damage, but lower the fire rate and turn it into a tri-barrel, right? So I just liked it still fires fast, but they were just big, huge, chunky rounds instead of just piss through all your ammo as fast as possible, you know? I mean, that thing is literally 35 rounds a second. 300 rounds goes by real quick. But that was good though. Oh, maybe this is a yeah, here we go. Okay. What can we do to this thing? Long barrel, stabilizing barrel. So we have specialized mag-assisted barrels vastly increase accuracy and recoil at the cost of aim down sight speed, but it doesn't improve accuracy. I wonder if that just like reduces the max accuracy or some such like that. I hate laser sights. You can fuck right off with that shit.
Ah, yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance out of your weapons.
It's suppressed for some reason. It improves accuracy and already has good range. Who cares? All right. Already has tactical grip. Already has armor piercing. No, it doesn't. It has tactical magazine. Yeah, we'll go with armor piercing. Bullet hose. Increased fire rate because you really hate your ammo. We will go with high powered. Thank you very much. What I wouldn't give to have a barrel that's just a tri-barrel that shoots slower, does more damage. Oh well. Onward. They also wanted me to take that freaking Beowulf. That Beowulf is garbage. I really like the way it looks, but, and again, if I'll tell you right now, if this was 50 rounds, this is the gun I would be using as like my assault rifle. But 30, it's this. It just bugs me that it's the same ammunition as the SMG with the exact same magazine, but for some reason it's 20 less. It just doesn't make it just doesn't make sense. If it had different ammunition, I'd be like, ah, okay, sure. Oh, cool, frostbite gained, wonderful.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
This thing with explosive rounds will be pretty good as a legendary property. Since it's percent chance and this thing just shits rounds out so fast. You'd be likely to trigger the random chance pretty often.
All set on your gear?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Are you ready to do this?
Yep.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
Her lips looked like a mustache with an helmet.
Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Close behind it.
Shit! These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Systems suggest hostiles in area. Contact found.
You don't say.
Engaging. Initiating target elimination.
Oh, good, my frostbite became worse.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Ooh, hello. More caseless shotgun shells I don't got much of a use for. Mag pulse. There's a lot of damage on that thing. Why is that 71 damage? Huh. Oh. Because it's slow firing single target, or single fire. Fair enough. Almost thought I fucked up there. But I didn't.
How quickly can you get that done?
Whoops. Jesus, this is a lot of stuff. What are they expecting to go on here? I mean, I know it's all a lot of Terramorphs, but... This feels like you're about to face the boss. Know what I mean? Whatever, I'm gonna take it all. Uh-huh.
Warning.
Morphs! Open fire!
It's not working. It's never going to work.
I'm hit!
Check your six! It's one of them!
Oh, that was on me.
Non-fatal injury sustained.
Here! I'm over here! Oh God! Please don't let me die!
Join us. Join us in bliss.
Your abilities are such a gift.
I hate to see a power like that.
So your enemies might disagree.
They're going to betray you. Every last one.
Oh my god, boost pack.
It will take more than that.
They're everywhere. All around. Nowhere is safe.
Oh, that bleed worked itself out.
My arm! Are you prepared to die?
Oh my god, boost. Come back faster, please. These things are worth a butt ton of experience. Oh my god. Phew. This thing did no damage. This thing was basically just a shitty pea shooter. Oh, in these containers. Is that what it is? Yeah, Terramorphs give good experience, man. I looking for? Collect the aceless samples. Mech components. Maybe I can open this thing on the other side. Yeah. Ace gene samples gamma. Contraband everywhere. Red trench. Oh. Yeah. They're coming! They're coming, the Terramorphs. They're all over the place. I don't know what's worse. The thought of them ripping apart my body or that weird one ripping apart my mind. I have one option left. Well, it's a good thing you wrote that down before you popped yourself, I guess.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Ooh, break through even the strongest armor. That's good.
Samples
there you go, Kaiser.
secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
That's weird. I hope we learn how Terramorphs pop into existence, because they making it seem like a real big fucking mystery right now.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. Heat leech. Nah, there's a lot of heat leeches. And now there's not. All these leeches. What's keeping things warm?
The fuck? Yeah, a lot of leeches. A lot of them. Like, a lot. Space Rogue. You know, I also remember them talking about how these things are like, at least when it comes to heat, they're like impervious to shit. I mean, they're obviously easy to kill, so they're not indestructible, but probably just because they feast on energy. What the fuck is going on here?
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's
It's a
happening?
heat leech.
Captain, are you seeing this?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But
Yeah, you
heat
got that too,
leeches
huh?
infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh, no.
You just saw that, right?
Yeah, no.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
I mean, what we just saw could not be how they morph. That can happen everywhere.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Oh, what does that mean to clean up? Yeah.
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
I do feel like that is perhaps a major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning.
Oh.
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
New Atlantis, yeah, because there's three,
God.
just boom, right there.
The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, that seems, yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of
But
plausible,
first,
doesn't it?
you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
We may proceed. Okay. You know, gotta get my 200 credits. And that's about it, because there ain't jack shit in here. Okay. Jesus, man. That's crazy.
Deploying lethal countermeasures. New fault detected.
More than that! Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, good old Terra Brew. Oh, right. We're right. Sample.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah, Lazarus plant used trigger attacks in the Atlantis.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
You think you say this can't grow anywhere else?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this terramorph, they did seem awfully suspicious, the timing. But you know how things are.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Commander Hatem or one of her soldiers. They're the most likely to know. Those guys are the worst.
You okay, Captain?
I got some ideas, but it's irresponsible to start. I got no idea.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Yes? You need something?
Ooh.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable.
Good job.
Of all the things to survive.
Right. Ooh, master lock. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this one goes to just one. Could go there. Could go there. Could go there. Let's Okay, that one and that. They literally only both go there. Go. 40 mil. Calibrated. Yes. Even more damage. And a med pack. Hell yeah. Worth it. everything is locked here. It's ridiculous. Oh, had to sneeze. Pack.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And
reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around
That's
the
why he did it.
No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. We're gonna have plenty to discuss once we get out of here.
Like I said, we should talk. Oh, the recording. Where's the... Oh. There we go.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Never learned this reading minds trick you seem to have mastered.
The recording said it all.
Yeah.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's a
fucking monster? A cold-blooded murderer?
No. This was so much worse than that. He is a monster.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Vay Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
It's an idea worth discussing further. We're not we got
And
Frank.
even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Vay Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample. Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Mm-hmm. Where's your wire? Oh, good. I'm encumbered now. And while we're... There we go.
Search protocols triggered.
Oh, Christ.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
That is the sample?
Help! Oh, God, help me!
That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
There it is! Open fire! Fire, damn it!
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Here they come along the path to end their living days at last.
Okay, hold on a damn minute. What can I get rid of that? I don't need this. Accidentally picked up a gun. It's pointless.
Oh God! Here they come!
I wonder if there are others with that power out there somewhere. The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good.
Got it.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up.
It's
Time
all
to get
stuck
the
in
hell
that
outta
wall.
here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
return to blah blah blah. I'm assuming they have a quick way back. Because they sometimes do that. Maybe not. Ooh, this is so weird. Gravity is 1. I can barely jump, but for some reason every once in a while my grav jump just goes really fucking high. Now it's giving me a direction. Jesus. I mean, I feel like someone would have had to have continued, like, researched how that's possible and then found a way to reproduce it. Turning the rapidly growing Terramorph thing. Or I guess got samples of the plant here and was able to grow it somewhere else or some shit, I don't know. What the hell is this pack? Oh, it's a power boost. That's probably why I'm going so much further than I was expecting.
Must have been something damn important you were hunting for out there.
Oh, you're up here. Cool. Well, wait for everybody to get here real quick. I don't want to, like, talk through walls and shit. Oh, there's Andreja. Where's the other girl? Okay. I'm just gonna save it, see what happens.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
You know, we gotta clean up heat leeches and Terramorphs.
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Sure did.
Best
Sure
place
do.
for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Ve Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Just gonna, fuck it, I'm just gonna tell everybody.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
no, he's
what?
alive.
He's pulling my leg, right?
I probably shouldn't be telling everybody.
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means.
Maybe.
Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Ve Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
I'll do what I can. He's not exactly trustworthy.
Whatever
source.
you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
The samples are preserved.
Yeah. Speak to blah 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 blah. Back to my ship. So, we got an upgraded 40mm grenade launcher. That's pretty fucking rad.
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal.
Exploiting a boy doing more damage is always a good thing.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Accept.
Weak Hill again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
You're gonna stop me from landing?
No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to Safe Harbor. Now.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, got a skill point. And almost another level. That means I need to go to a shipyard and build some random shit. And just be all like, build. Alright, cool, I can make the thing now. I don't know if I can just like make them or like do I just like make 15 unique things and then it works and then I don't have to actually spend the money on it? I don't know. We'll find out. Well, we will find out. Either way, we're going to New Atlantis. No, we're not. No. I have contraband. We're going to Wolfie place first. And then we're going to the Atlantis. Alright, man, later. I will probably be ending the stream earlier today than usual because I'm pretty tired.
Switching over to standard engines.
contraband away. Sorry. Yelled at by people.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Oh, we also have a guy here we could talk to do the thingy I was just talking about. That'll be nice.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think that's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
That was just for a different assignment.
I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go.
Okay, then.
Goodbye, then.
Goodbye.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say. Certainly.
Certainly. Clothing, I think, is where you end up getting... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, I need to... No,
Was
talk.
there something
sell you
Yes,
stuff.
of course.
Neuroamps is what I was going to try to say. Is where you... I think those are in clothing. I need to get rid of all those damn notes.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to view and modify my ship.
Sure, have at it.
Okay. Alright, those are Starship Design 1. Let's take a look at reactors. C-Class 29. Piloting rank 4. I can do that, and it maintains the exact same thing I have now, but it's more healthy and weighs more. Z Machine 2020, shitty power generation. Cool. Yeah, the best is still at 29. Oh, that's way bigger. Never mind that one. What? There are weird little tricks you can do to like make stuff stick. It's very, very strange. Three. Ja, okie-dokes.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Time to get stupid with it then. I put...
Okay, no problem.
three different kinds of windows. And I guess that side view was already there, so maybe that didn't count. I don't know. Just whips. That's fine. Do they have any like side chunks? Huh. Well. Now that is a fucking great trick. Ooh, whoops. What if I can do that with the other thing? Dude, hell yeah. That allows you to do such good, like, just nice things to stuff, you know? Ooh, that means I could do... What's the error? Oh. Let's, hey, there we go. I gotta do 30 more. It's a nice thing I got an extra chip I could just fuck around with. Okay. It's to, I didn't get rid of all that stuff, right? Right.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Indeed. There we go. Clean up all those stupid notes.
Clamps released.
What? I thought I sold all my contraband. Wait, is the contraband on the ship now? No. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's an aid. I forgot about that. Shit. Shit. Redock.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Captain Plissken, do you require my assistance?
Oh, no,
May I
it's
be
you
of
being
service?
tired.
By all means.
By all means. No, sell. Well, that's not. That is not worth taking to sell. That stuff is worth nothing. Alright.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I am incredibly tired. I think I am going to go to sleep way earlier than I normally would, which sucks. But hey, next stream, hopefully I'm more awake and I can play Liza. I want to play through Liza P. And then we'll get back to this at some point.